Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Thursday. As you can see, there's no Destiny on the screen at the moment. I had thoughts about continuing Destiny to try and get a couple of updates, but the urge I've had the past couple of days is to look at possibly some sort of RPG, something to try out, something different. We're looking at Greedfall tonight. It's a game that came out, I think it was just before COVID. I want to say 2019. I believe there's a sequel that's on its way out, either this year or the beginning of next year, I think. Not that I'm looking at this because I'm interested in the sequel. I just wanted something to look at, and Greedfall happened to come across. I don't know what I was reading. I was reading some article, and someone had referenced Greedfall, and I thought, what is that? And of course, I was playing EQ at the time, so I didn't give any other role playing games a shot at the time, which is unfortunate because I've missed a lot of games. So, anyways, this evening, I figured I'd just chill and we take a look at this Greedfall and see what it's about. I know nothing about it. The box art or the main graphic looks like it's some kind of colonial theme, I think, or maybe like a 1492 type Christopher Columbus theme, kind of. We'll go ahead and check it out. We'll go ahead and set the audio in a second. This is my first time starting the client, so the audio might be a little loud. The Devespe Conspiracy. That's DLC. Okay, we're not worried about that at the moment. Options. Audio. Let's bring that down a bit. Maybe there? You guys will have to tell me how it is. Dialogue volume. Okay, so it's voice acted. That's good. So let's bring music down. We'll try that for now. Save changes, yes. Borderless window, nope. I want full screen. Blah, 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 blah. Save and quit. I don't want to save and quit. Full screen. Save changes, yes. Oh, okay. Quit just means go back. So I think we're good there. So let's go new game. Select difficulty mode. Normal. This mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment, use crafting, and plan your battles. Plan your battles. Hard. Enemies are more numerous, more aggressive. They inflict more damage. Achieving success in this mode requires you to have a good grasp of the riposte system and to upgrade your character strategically. We don't know anything about the game, so that's probably not the best option. Extreme. The enemies are quicker, more numerous, and more lethal. Select this mode if you're looking for the ultimate challenge. I guess we'll go with normal, at least until we get a hang for the game. I mean, this might not even be something we continue after tonight, but we're going to take a look regardless. I'll stay quiet for any dialogue. We'll read out any non-dialogue. If there's lore and books and pages... Oh, hang on.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Okay. This is a customization. Man, that's a weird looking scar. What would that be from? Who knows? Magic, maybe? Gender. Oh, man, woman. Preset. Face. Oh, it's the same faces. Okay. It's a lot of hair. There you go. That looks pretty good. Facial hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need that. That's like No Country for Old Men style. Let's do that. Why not? Eyebrows, it's fine. Skin color's fine. Hair color's fine. Eyes are fine. Next step. Pick your starting skills according to your playstyle. The skill tree is open. You'll be able to unlock the skills to other archetypes as you progress. Warrior, Technical, and Magic. Warrior. This profile focuses on melee combat. Starting skills: one-handed heavy, one-handed blades, firearms. Recommended: strength and endurance. Recommended talents: craftsmanship and vigor. Technical. This profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. Set a trap, firearms, one-handed blades, accuracy, agility. Talents are science and lockpicking. This profile focuses on the use of offensive spells. Divine Magic Ring, Stasis, One Hand Heavy. Recommended attributes: mental power, willpower, science, and intuition. I'm more of a warrior technical. I mean, if we pick warrior, we don't have lockpicking, and lockpicking could be useful. But then again, we don't know what lockpicking is used for. Are there chests in the game? Is it just for doors? I mean, the MMORPGer in me would pick warrior typically, but then you can't lockpick. Although it said it's open, so I'm assuming you can pick lockpick at some point. I'm having a hard time deciding. Let's go technical. Let's see what happens. Pick an attribute to invest your first point according to your preferred playstyle. Strength, agility, mental power, willpower, accuracy, endurance. Increases maximum life and balance. Attribute to wear the heaviest armors. Life points 100, balance plus balance. Oh, wow, okay. That's performance based on armor, I'm guessing. Well, we picked technical, so we probably don't want heavy armor at the moment, right? If we get our butt handed to us and we can't figure this out, maybe we'll switch to a warrior after. Increases fury generation and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed or two-handed swords. That's maximum life. We could always start with endurance and then maybe go to agility after. I kind of like the hit points. I don't think the balance is going to be a big issue because the build is not going to require heavy armor. But we don't know that. There could be a balance issue with medium armor too. Shoot, what do I do? What do I do? Let's go endurance. We need 1 point to go in there. Okay. Next step. Choose the talent in which to invest your starting point to progress in your own way as you complete quests and explore the world. Charisma, science. Oh, I think we need lockpicking. We definitely need lockpicking. Start the game. All right, here we go.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay. All right. Palace, the Great Departure. Go and say goodbyes to mother. Okay. So it looks like the quest icons. Oh, main quest is the star. Side quest is the circle. Visible at the top and center of the screen. It indicates important places. Oh, top center. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, yikes. No. No, 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 no. What did I just do? Hang on now. Hang on now. That's a parry. Are there combos? Oh, is it timing? Hang on. Ah, okay, it's timing. Is there a oh, hang on now. Okay. Guess there's no stealth? Oh, Lord. Shift is a feint? So, is there no stealth? Hang on. Attack, secondary, fury, parry, move forward, backwards, dodge, stealth, C. Oh, crouch. Gotcha. Oh, wow, that's old school. Oh, we can't pickpocket or anything? Pickpocket's not a thing? Okay.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Okay, so there's a lockpick, but no pickpocket. That's unfortunate. Oh, like quick cards. Alright, is J quest journal? Okay, J's journal. Go and say goodbye to your mother. Side quests. No information available. Missions? Okay, so that's the only quest we have. What's the exclamation point here? Contains your consumables and other things. Quest-related ingredients, consumables. Okay. Codex is information on characters. Gotcha. No, that down arrow, I wonder if that means things are below us? Yep, the arrow just disappeared. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's no jump? You would think space is jump. Space is not jump. Okay, so we can't go over stuff.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. my royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
On guard. Oh. 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 My bad. Gotcha. Ow. To assign a potion, use tab space to open the tactical menu. Tactical will pause, allow you to choose your next action. You'll be able to access your da-da-da-da. Continue. Potion. Health. You've lost health. To select. I just did that. Use. Use. What is happening? It says use left button. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Yikes.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Oh, yikes. Firearms are ideal for interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. Tap. Technique. Find firearm. Ooh. Let's go 4. Physical armor level is shown with shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you can use an impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Impact weapon or certain traps. Oh, I didn't time it right. One down. Bad timing. Bad timing. I hit you first. Wait, what? Oh. Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy, cast a spell, or parry attacks. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear in your character's hands. Press Q. I don't have any fury. You can sheath your weapon by hitting X. Oh, gotcha.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Show him.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilian are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Meet Kurt in front of the palace. Okay, that's the main quest, but there's still the side quest to see Mom. Is there a sprint? There is a sprint. There wouldn't be hidden things in the game, would there? We don't know. The fact there doesn't seem to be a jump is kind of odd. Oh, dude, he's got the Plague Doctor helmet. Why can't I talk to him? He doesn't talk to people?
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go and meet up with Kurt in the city after.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you.
What happened to
my
her?
dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Man, does she sit in she sit in that chair all day long? Ugh. That's rough. Okay, mother's present. You can run fast using sprint or go more slowly by Z. Okay, it's a toggle. And then shift is still run? Oh. Okay. We're doing some exploring just to see what we can see. Oh.
Kurt, it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Team setup. Companion 0 of 1. Kurt. Add Kurt to the team. Kurt is a melee combat master and can wear heavy armor, so he's the tank. Starts with endurance level 1. Faction coin guard. Relationship level is suspicious. Interesting. Add to the team. Confirm the team and quit. You just obtained a secondary quest. You can follow the details.
Would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
The Great Depart side quests. Here we go. Okay, so let's make sure we don't miss side quests. Follow this quest. Negotiate with the vendor. Wait, did I just unfollow it? Oh, hello, map. That's us? This place is huge.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Looks like a merchant. Direct access to the map. Oh, M for your map, right. Nope. Is that a job board? Oh, look at the shiny Hawthorne. So loot is sparkly. Guess that makes it easy to see.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
That person dead? Looks it. Oh, it's got like a okay. I wasn't paying attention to the compass at the top. It's like Elder Scrolls. Oh, shiny there. Torn out diary page. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It is getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they've turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody is dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Okay. You've discovered Prince's Place. Sparkly. Ooh, hello. Major health, gold coins, refined ore, ammo. Take it all. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's this update? It's a main quest update.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Ask about? I guess we may as well go through the dialogue, right?
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly.
He said
But
Lord
other,
instead of Ordo.
more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Their relations with the congregation.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Theleme's position on Tir Fredi.
How is Thélème faring on Tir Fredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Their relations with the Bridge Alliance.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tir Fredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Oh, can't go up there. Speak to passerby. Can't speak to the guard. Nothing shiny. Alright, so we came in that way. Bridge Alliance is that way, Tavern is that way, Coin Guard is that way, and the Port Quarter is that way.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Need more shiny. Shiny. Old embroidered doublet. 48 up by 24. Balance is 40. Elemental resistance. What? Ooh. Oh, wait. That's a... Oh, there's loot chance? Hang on now. So we lose 2 points to armor and 1% to balance, but we gain plus 10 to loot chance and I mean, that's a win-win, right? Take everything. Character. Perfect. Equip. Back out. What was the other thing we picked up? Doublet, right? Works. Crafting, 3 circles. Don't know what that means. I guess we can add sockets or something. Hey Stogrim, what's going on? You've played this already? What did you think of it? Did you like it? Okay, that looks cool. I like that appearance now. Okay, so we didn't go up there, we came from down there. But our quest update is this way.
The merchant is there.
23, must be inside this building. Nope, it's right here. No shiny.
Good day, good sir.
You recall enjoying it?
I'll be of service.
I like that it's
You can
voice
start
acted.
by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Ask about the other merchants?
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Ooh. Charisma.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master.
Ah, it failed?
Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Recover the guard's merchandise.
To my help!
Oh, yikes.
And death to the Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Stop! I beg of you.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes! Don't hit me anymore!
Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
Oh, bummer. Congregation of Merchant reputation down 1 because we failed the saves. That's unfortunate. Sell it to a merchant. Soldier's boots? Okay. Oh, I like that it notifies you. Sets an alchemical preparation of elemental damage which explodes when an enemy comes close. Oh, it's a trap. Okay. We're not missing anything? No. Inform the coin barracks guard. Okay. Map. Oh, we got all sorts of updates down here. I don't think we're supposed to go to this area just yet, right? Oh, hello. Use the workbench.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
252. We have 27. Okay.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Actually, hang on.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you. Have you seen anything to your...
Sell. That's all science stuff. We'll hang on to that. That's junk, so that's for selling.
Thank you for your
Okay.
visit. See you soon.
Oh, that's a weird flash.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Nothing to loot here.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles!
Oh, Constantine. Okay.
You hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company.
I'm guessing he's a technical, a rogue.
Blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's what I wanted. So he's up there? What's down here? Destroy.
It's not possible just now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Destructible terrain. I guess that's how... That like the sneak-in option to free Constantine, I wonder? Can't go through that way. Can't go through that way. Wait, do we have the right building? Villain's Den. Okay, that's the back door. This is the front door. No? When the player is in stealth mode, a detection indicator appears above their head. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill until you're perceived. The indicator's two states, suspicious and detected.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a gnome. A rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Key to the cell, okay. Garbage. Still take it.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to.
Hey, Billy, what's going on? What's this game about?
Treaties to sign.
A role-playing game that has a colonial feel. That's all I know.
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
We only just started. We're like an hour in.
Source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Select Constantine from the inventory screen with left and right. Equip Constantine with his outfit, old embroidered doublet.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy,
Ah,
cousin.
gotcha.
Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
They haven't spotted us. We could sneak out of here silently. We have a ship to board.
You've always been the reasonable soul. Don't you think these brutes deserve a punishment?
Yes, without a doubt. But don't you think there are more pressing matters? Kurt.
Okay, inventory is shared.
Whatever it is, I shall follow.
Wait a minute. He's got two filled-in things. Don't know what that means. Upgrades, I'm guessing? Yeah, it must be upgrades through crafting. Oops, not what I wanted. My guess is we're going to get in a fight when we get out here. Well, maybe not. I mean, we got a group of 3. We could fight them. I guess we're gonna fight them. Nice. Get him, crew. I'll have your loot now. Oh, hello. I think I might like this game. Why's he got sparkles on? Oh, he's probably in that fury stance. Old reinforced gloves. Okay, so the alchemical stuff we're looting, we must need the skill of that level in order to use it, I'm guessing. Not that it gives it to us. Alright, so our update. The 120 meters that way. Okay, hang on. We gotta find out. Side quests. We have Heretic Hunt. Oh, I see. Negotiate failed. So then if we go map, it's over there. I don't see anything else at the moment. We have to notify the Bridge Alliance. Okay, wait. So we're going that way? Doesn't make sense. How do we get out there? This is all a dead end, right? Yeah, it is. We have to go out and around and down and over. Okay, it's the port quarter. So straight across is going to be conversation. This looks like it's a dead end, so there's probably going to be loot here. Oh, hello. This is openable. Oh, hello, whoever you are. Okay, I'm guessing that person didn't see us, so there's no aggro. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind us. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, we're gonna save, Because it looks like we have a dialogue coming up.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There's some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
About the cabin boy. When did you see him for the last time?
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
So Knots would be sailors? Who are his close friends?
This Jonas. Does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Ask about the heretics.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Tell him openly about your mission?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Ask for help on the merchandise.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel,
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten it into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail.
Okay, so there's the Merchants Guild. There's the Knots Guild, which nautical, of course.
Our magic, yes, that only the Norts master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Tier 4D.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
So he mentioned magic, so I guess Knots are the magic class?
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Armor ointment. Is that, I guess that probably repairs armor? Okay, now he said the two people that we'd have to talk to were right over there. Right in there, maybe? Tamper with the ship's logs. Nope. Okay, I don't know who you are, but we're going to save before we talk to you.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see
Oh, it's this dude.
Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
Yeah, he's clearly a rogue.
Some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Ask about his future role on the island.
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Okay. Look for shiny. We've already been here. Guessing we're probably going to have to sneak in here. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden. A costume of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response. Damage to your reputation with this faction. Ooh, interesting. So how do we go about getting an outfit? I see a ladder.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us
Prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills.
These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Ah, gotcha. That's the other faction there. Wait, they have quest icons, though. Hang on. If this doesn't work, we'll just load.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Come on.
Very well, I'm going.
We gotta go all the way around again. Oh, you bugger. They put us on the other side of them, so now we can't get back up where we were. Alright, before we go in here, we'll save. Cool. Oh, so the update's not in here? Right? That's the front door, right? We don't want to open that. Not prison. That's gonna get us talking to them, so let's go over. Actually, I guess we don't need to be sneaking. That's weird. It says the prison is here. Oh.
I've seen a few...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really
Exchange was spelled wrong.
Kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Yes. How do we free the smuggler? Lockpick.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
That's going to lead us outside, and that's going to be with the guards. So we're going to go back out this door. So it said they were in the warehouse behind here. That would be here. Is the harbor? Oh no, that would be there. Clear out the warehouse guards. Well, I wasn't really looking to do that. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. Could that be triggered?
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well. I'm going.
Okay. Where did you go? Now, they didn't say we could do a subdue or an attack from stealth. That chest refilled again? Sorry, lady. Al-Said gloves. Alright. Where's dude at? Right there. Second in command's gloves. Okay. Okay, what else are we after in here? Go up. Go out. Clear out the warehouse guards. So we still have that as an update, which means we have to take out the guys outside as well? All right then. Okay, we know the two guards are there that are going to break into dialogue. So who are these guys? They don't look like knots because they don't have the markings on their face. Let's go find out.
You cannot pass. Only the Naughts have access to the prison.
Okay, side quests. The merchandise. So tamper with the thing. Clear out the warehouse guards. I guess they want us to take those guys out. So we're going to have to hop the wall again. I think we can pop one and then we'll have to fight two.
Hey, Jeff, and the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Get 'em, boys. Key to the jails. Oh, that doesn't help us. I think we just goofed. I forgot. The Knot faction was the dude that was running the ship to get us out of here. We just took a -1 hit. My bad. Clear out the warehouse guards. Okay, why do we still have that marker? This isn't the warehouse. This is the warehouse. So we have to go around and come out the door? Those aren't great. Oh, that's the couple. Okay, hang on. We'll take that hit. We don't have a choice. We made our bed. We gotta lay in it.
Damnation. We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring.
Oh shoot, we were supposed to disguise ourselves.
But reveal to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Ask about the research.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Their escape plan.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Possibility of making an agreement with Teleme.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Propose to speak to the Alliance ambassador.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Okay, so we're still in here. And it still says clear out the warehouse guards. So I still want to try and see if we click on this door. This might be a save load situation. Because I want to see if I come out right behind them and they don't aggro, or I come out and they aggro and we fight. But I'm guessing to satisfy that requirement, we're going to have to clear these two. We can't open. So we have to fight from the front, which means we take a hit. Okay. Let's go out then. Let me see if not stealthing. Do they open the door and come in? No.
Have you spoken with the ambassador? Has he accepted to give us refuge?
Alright, here comes the test.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please.
Very well.
I'm going.
Okay, so these guys aren't meant to be fought. These are the guys you gotta put to sleep. So we can't do anything with that. So... we still need to tamper with the orders. Let's save before we go in here. We might need to come across an outfit. We haven't found an outfit yet, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, why don't we outfit the crew? He's our tank. So we haven't found a sword. A foil and a stiletto. That would not be for a tank. He's using... is that us? That's us. 145. 128. So those are penalties, and that's the same. And he's using 180. So those are garbage. Okay. How do we get the armor? Poison loot chance, quality 25. We could put that on him. Okay. And then we go chest. Now we have a couple of things here. So that has high armor. That should go to the tank. Sailor's coat is second, and that should probably go to the rogue. So Kurt is where... oh, Kurt's wearing 78 already. Well, I guess... we lose elemental resistance, we gain balance. Good enough. Then we go to Constantine. He's got 48 currently. So 48, 48 he's already got. Wait, that's 48 with elemental resist of 10. 48 with elemental of 8 and magic of 6. So I guess we give that to him as well. Okay, so now they have chest done. Oh, he's got blue gloves. 36 armor, 20 balance. We have sturdy gloves. Kurt has 24. So nothing for Kurt. So these gloves would be for us. So we're looking at elemental resistance, magic, chance of recycling. What does that even mean? What's recycling? Is that reusing a potion maybe? That's cool. I think the sailor's gloves are the best option. We don't get the best armor, but we get the magical resist, the chance of recycling. Sure, why not? We'll use that. And then boots. 20 and 19. We're wearing 18, 24, 33. Man, he's got some gear. Alright, you're wearing those. And that should be everything. Oh no, we gotta load. He's gonna detect us. We just did that one. I was gonna try and kill him. I don't know if we should kill him or not. I'm guessing it's gonna be a faction hit. Let's try not killing anybody. Oh, yikes. It's a sandwich. Hang on. So we either find an outfit or we're fighting. And if we fight, we take a faction hit. So now the question becomes, where do we get the outfit? Maybe the crafting? Maybe the lacing the drink is what we need?
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Smuggler's Journal. I have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al Sad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them onto a ship inconspicuously, but we will have to be cautious. And I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. Oops. I'll hide them wherever.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Last time she saw him.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Ask about his habitual comings and goings?
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. 1 drink lasts him the whole night.
Ask about his friends.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Ask if he had enemies.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Ask about Captain Vasco.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
You guys just hear that sound? What was that? Brrr. So we sit down by the canal, right? Magnificent feather.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Ask about the cabin boy. Ask what he knows.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Ask about the cabin boy's state of mind.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Ask about the kidnappers.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Find and interrogate the witnesses.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. Spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment or companions that can give you a bonus. Each talent point will unlock new recipes. You'll also need ingredients. Okay. Lace drink. Sleeping potion. Science level 1. We need Inonatus, Hispidus, and Beast Essence. We also need the skill level, which we don't have at the moment. Which quest is the... Oops. Which quest is this one? Find and interrogate the witnesses. I just took that buddy's gold. Guessing we go downstairs after we talk to this guy.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
Wait a minute. He had that kind of money? About the cabin boy gone missing. Ask him about the kidnapping.
I'm looking for a Naut, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
Hey, Justin.
According
Right
to
on,
one of
man.
his fellows,
Glad to hear
he'd
it.
been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Speak about the eventual witness.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Okay, no loot there. No loot there. Do it against the wall here.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Ask about the cabin boy.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Ask for more information on the rich man.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Interesting. Big empty room, nothing in it. Okay, so Fontaine is up there. Main quest is there. So let's go to Fontaine's first. So we're going straight to the end and then straight to the end.
Citizens of Serene, come to me.
You can't go straight to the end.
You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life. Come closer now, good people. Don't
Ryan.
be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence.
Okay, dude. Right, straight down.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Wait a minute.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Ask why the Knots would have taken their son.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry.
If you would be so kind.
Oh.
With respect, my lady.
Guess we're good. So maybe I don't feel so bad now that we offed a couple of knots. Right, well, we clearly... Where are we supposed to... I guess maybe we're supposed to deal with a merchant, maybe, to get the ingredients we need? We've looted pretty much everything we've come across.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Clever and mean. Ask for help for the historians.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
Those two words are misspelled.
Like me to first take care of your charlatan.
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Their relationship with the congregation of merchants.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Tirfredi?
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tirfredi for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tiafredi.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Cool. Alright, so main quest, Great Departure. Tell the captain we're ready to raise the anchor. Not yet. Clear out the warehouse garage, prepare a drink. Find the charlatan. Oh, he's all the way... nope. Right there. Is this guy?
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Nope.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this.
Oh, it's this guy.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel...
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Ask about nasty side effects?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none.
you will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Ask for a demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
What? Really? Okay. Where do we think his cart's at? Over here? What's happening? Hey, Drem, what's going on? What is this? This is a game called Greedfall. It's a role-playing game with a colonial type appearance. What do we think his card is? Unmask the charlatan. Oops. It's in there. So we need to find a way in there? Guessing it's through here. Oh. You're a guard of some sort. Oh. I got you. I got you. I'm going. Open the door. Open the door. Get out. Okay, we got out.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Well, the game doesn't give you enough time to read it. Guessing he's probably downstairs. Oh, he's probably in here. Nope. Said go to the tavern.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Ask about... Nope.
I need to be off. Farewell.
So he doesn't have any information. He said go to the tavern. Ah, hello. He's gonna be in that room. Aha.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Ask about his career as a professor.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Ask him about Sahin's obsession.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
Ask him about the potions.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Help him leave the city.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Letter from an alchemist. I am genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the Academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those who had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments. and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. Who is the friend? Gotta have more than one, right? You would think? Alright, so we gotta find a sneaky way out. It's not that door.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
Locked.
Ah, innkeeper's key.
Key to the tavern.
Perfect.
Locked.
Oh, what is it? Oh, Q?
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
What if he's gone again? I'm guessing he probably tried to run away and the crowd got him. Nope, there he is.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
I'm digging this game so far. I know we only just started it. Oh, you can hear the mob. Okay, so where we gotta go? Escort the charlatan. So, we're gonna have to go straight there, down and around? I think so. We can't.
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way.
Oh, the map moving.
Angry customers. I should have stayed at the tavern. I was safe.
Wait a minute.
Protect me. I've never learned to...
Who are these guys? I don't know who we just fought.
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
There's no way that guard has aggroed us while we're in this animation.
Farewell, my lord.
Alright, well at least there was no faction hit, so that's good. Interesting that there were 3 guards. We only ever saw one earlier. If we'd have come around this corner trying to get the one person, the other 2 might have gotten us. Okay, so that is done. Now we have to look at the quest. Go and inform the Alliance Ambassador. We'll do that now.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Speak about the charlatan.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated.
Confront. Oh, what do we do here? I guess we'll probably cover the escape.
He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Okay, so we hit level 3. Now, we take a look at our journal. Still have a couple. Learn more about the Knot contracts. Convince the ambassador of the Alliance to help you. Tamper with the ship's log in the harbor master's office. Oh, wait a minute. We did this guy's bidding.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
The historians.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Cool.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Okay, what's this update? Inform the ambassador.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Nice. Reputation +1. Okay.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
It's too bad we lost faction with the other two. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're down to 2 now. Tamper with the ship's log.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help!
Oh no!
To the others!
I thought we could get away with it.
Things are about to get dicey.
I am just screwing up all over the place.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Okay. Clear out the warehouse guards. It has to be those two. We can't fight them.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Can't you make an exception?
No. Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well. I'm going.
Okay, so we have to make the drink, but we don't have the material. That's the main quest to get off of here. We don't want to do that just yet. We still haven't found a uniform to put on. Oh, there's 3 of them. Are they all knots? They might all be knots. I don't want to keep killing knots, man. We're going to get faction hits.
Things are about to get dicey.
Ah, what just happened? Application updates. That's a climbing.
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now.
Oh, it's that guy. We need a merchant. I need to find the items to make that potion. Nothing that indicates a merchant. Merchant would be the scales. Where's the scales? Right there.
Selection, whatever. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Alright, first off is sell. Ah, okay, so we need one of these. And then we need beast essence. I remember seeing that in the list. I only need one. And I think that was it.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Now we need crafting table, right? Alright, we need the crafting table. Which is right over here. Hey, Kill. If we go to the crafting table, we should be able to make what we're looking for. We need the sleeping potion, which we have. Oh, we need science level 1. We don't get our next point until level 5. Well, that doesn't. Does that mean I can't complete? That doesn't make sense. Why would they do that so that you can't complete the quest? All right, let's do the disappearance.
Sir,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
Inquire on Madame Fontaine.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born.
Wow.
I won't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Hmm. Okay, we don't want to ask permission to come aboard yet, because that's the main quest.
Soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business.
Yes?
I thought you were playing Destiny 2. Do you play that often?
professor be of
Not often enough. I wish I played it more. I just recently started getting back into it because of the episodes. I've been trying to get my Titan, whatever upgrades I could get him. Ask about the contract between the Nauts and the Fontaines.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there has always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords.
Oh no.
Children born
Now we gotta
on
go take the
ships
kid
are
from his
not.
parents?
It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange.
That's messed
From
up.
time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
I hope the writing is good for this. Outside of the city. I'm really enjoying this so far. I can't wait to see what kind of chemistry three of us have. Oops. All the way to the end and then right. Titans are where it's at? Yes, Titans are where it's at. Have I done the latest DLC? I'm up to date. Like the newest DLC would be the Final Shape. The Final Shape, we've done that. And we're up to, you know, the episodes that they're doing. We just finished this current week's episode. Note to the attention of the servant. Alice, I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure that there is enough food for everyone. And be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening. Wait a minute, the sun is on the docks? The sun is like right next door to the knots?
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
No, it's over here now.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Tell him about what Sir de Courcelon taught us. Yes.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts.
Trying to catch up. So much to it, just unlocked everything from Prismatic. Right on. I think there are still Prismatic chests that I haven't found yet.
It is so, but that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Oh, no fight. Okay. Before we leave...
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
There's the sun. Yep, that would be the sun.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Well, hopefully this gives us a +2 boost and wipes out the 2 negative hits that we took. Hmm. Wait a minute. This is a dead end? Oh, it's a dead end. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have to talk to her. Okay.
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
+3.
Be back soon, Captain.
3 skill points, 1 attribute point. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, remaining points. Magic healing. But it's all the way over there. Oh, which means we would have needed to start with the warrior. Or the mage. Ooh, so what do we do? So we can't... So if we choose technical, we can't get to magic healing. I mean, we could, but it's a long journey. Maybe we shouldn't have taken technical. Next point at level 7. Oh, we need an actual... Okay. What do we do? Well, I guess... Traps or firearms? I haven't really used traps yet. And I mean, I would try and do most things with stealth. With that said, we don't know what the game is going to be like outside of the town. Am I going to need traps or do I go firearms? I think we should go firearms. Oh shoot, we needed science. Where was science? Oh, that was the talent. Oh, okay, so we shouldn't have taken that one. We should have put a point. We should have not gone lockpicking level 2 just yet. We should have put a point in science. I wonder, should we load? Well, when was the last time we saved? Okay, so this is an autosave after we were already here. Right, okay. Oh, this was his room. Or actually, can we get our? We can't get our skill point right now, can we? Oh yes, we can. No, we can't. We have to turn this in a level.
Is your hat out of style?
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, my cabin boy.
You do.
All we can do is plot a course. I do thank you. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Oh no. That already has a point in it, right? Yeah, because it's lit up. Shoot, we need a different... Need an earlier load. So that was 11:27. That's 20 minutes back. We gotta do it. I don't have a choice. We need to be able to get science. No, that's... We need to go back even further? God, that's an hour ago. See, we don't have it. I could leave, but if I leave, the quest gets undone. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? Okay, I didn't think it was that. Well, we don't have a choice. 9:36. That's the story autosave. That's really far back. We can check it. How long ago did I pick that level 2 lock picking? I thought it was like 20 minutes ago. Okay, apparently it was hours ago, so I think we're screwed. Free Constantine. Huh? Wait. Level 1? I wonder if we can backtrack once we've moved ahead.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide. My cabin.
You do?
All we can do. I do. Your actions bring.
Be back soon, Captain.
I don't know about this. I mean, I feel like this would be a waste of points. We could go down the stasis line or the mage line. That would get us to the heal. A heavy weapon serves us no purpose whatsoever because we're not going to be using heavy weapons. The firearm would be something, but you need the firearm to get to the anointed weapons. I like the idea of the heal. You know what? Let's... Yeah, let's make our way there. What is... How do we bring up... Spacebar? Okay, stasis is 3. 1 attribute point. Okay, so all we have left is to clear out the warehouse guards, and we can't use science. So what is another way? We can't go that way. Hmm. That didn't work. I don't know how we're going to clear those. I don't think we can clear those 2 guards. I wish I'd have known that that would have permanently locked out the completion of this quest. Well, last thing we can do, I think, is try and shoot them, I guess. That's not what I meant to do.
Changed, you know. No?
Very well. I'm going.
Yep, we can't okay, we'll have to leave this quest. We can't get it done. That is a bummer.
Sir, are you ready? Can we wait?
We should be able to
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Not unless you have a sleeping potion.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teer Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Lords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh, nuts.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Oh, yikes. What on... No way, Constantine. No way. No way. Yeah, that's more like it.
Captain!
Keep my cousin safe!
What do I do? How do I dodge? Oh, that's how I dodge. What? Okay. That is wild. Wait a minute, where'd it put us?
Well now, can we get going?
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Hmm. Let me go check the merchant once more.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
We can buy a sleeping potion. Costs us 20. Wow, I never thought to click the quest item on the buy menu.
Thank you for your visit.
Okay, now we need the crafting table. Lay strength. Oh no, we still need the science. Shoot. Alright, alright. Well, we have the sleeping potion. Maybe we'll come across a mage. We can come back here. That's unfortunate.
Sir, are you ready? Can we?
We should be able to.
Permission to board the ship.
Certainly. Do you have any?
No, my house.
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Oh, come on. I dodged. Oh, okay, he's... Oh, right then. He throws that thing at us that's in his hand. This is interesting. I didn't realize we had some Dark Souls Elden Ring action happening.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
I see why there's a roll ability. Under the abilities window, I saw roll and I thought, that's weird. Why would they have roll? Now I know why they have roll.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
I rolled, or dodged. Baloney. Oh, come on. What? I dodged again. Unbelievable. I might have to put a controller in. Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you not able to dodge his swipes? I guess I have to back up. What was the backup again? Was that Alt?
So eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures.
Shift.
As big as buildings.
That's right.
Okay.
I heard a rumor the Naughts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Naughts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. Come on. Oh, fail. Okay. Okay, whatever. I dodged that one too. Okay, we gotta dodge twice, apparently. Okay, dodging twice didn't work. Oh, that's nonsense.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Oh, we got a memory crystal. That's a respec. Okay. Oh, we can't harvest it for anything? Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, it's just the speak option.
Gentlemen. Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Right on.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Remember to talk to your companions. Oh. And you can earn talent points. Some special pieces of equipment award bonus talent points. It's useful if you want to use a talent without spending up. Oh, so gear. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I think we're going to enjoy this game. I might roll a warrior.
charming welcoming committee.
Flag doctors.
Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along, don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services.
Oh, so we lose Constantine and pick this guy up?
Misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Vasco is a duelist. Oh, he's another scout. Man, I feel like we should have rolled a mage. Okay, now we can pick the next one. I think it has to be science.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company for all these years. Respond in the affirmative.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. but I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Oh, that didn't give any faction hit. Okay. Captain Reuben.
Captain Reuben.
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Trying to see if we can get back over. We cannot. That area is gone. Well, that is a nuisance. Area reserved for knots. Controlled by other factions. Oh no. Okay, we gotta load. I can't ruin my not faction. We need to figure out how to get outfits. Do we risk it? What's the red marker? I don't know. Forbidden zone, okay.
have been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load that cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
You've discovered New Serene? Lockpicking skill's not high enough. Oh. I thought we already had level 2. I guess we never had level 2. We had to wait till we leveled. It was lit up yellow, but the yellow faded. I was looking at it incorrectly. Trying to find all the loot first before we start going into buildings.
Atuai. Sien sradi dao quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Is this the mage, I wonder? Ah. Siora can use light blades and ranged elemental magic. Okay, so you're the mage. There are too many people. Please remove one companion. Well, we'll get rid of Asco, I guess. Diplomatic Affairs Advisor?
Minister, Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Nothing to loot here. Servant's key to the governor's palace, okay. Okay, people, we're going to go ahead and leave it here for this evening. We will talk to her tomorrow. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I've got to get to bed. I've got work in the morning. Anyhow, for those of you that are still chilling, I hope you guys enjoyed your time this evening. This game seems pretty interesting. It looks like we've got out of the tutorial. We're into, I'm guessing, the first or the only main area. I guess we'll explore more of this tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh, Friday, isn't it? We'll have to see what's going on. But I'm pretty sure we'll be back in Greedfall, and we'll continue our playthrough. As always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day wherever you are, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.